Alright, cool. Chat, come up with a name for our character using the Winged Scythe. Actually, wait, hold on. I think we've done... Abandon this. I feel like we've done type B quite a lot. How long is it? You could say it's the length of, like, Limgrave and Liurnia put together, but bosses are tougher, so it could take longer. It's, like, worth the $40 in terms of playtime, though. It's, like, $40 worth of playtime. If not more. Michael. Sure, Michael. Michael Q Scythe. I have no clue what the Q would stand for, but it's just in there. Then detailed appearance-wise... This scythe is kind of like a pale yellow, so maybe we go with a pale yellow. Somewhat dingy. Yeah, something like that. Hair. Who uses a... Scythe. Welcome and have a hope you're having a good day. What kind of person uses a scythe, chat, like, hair-wise? Oh, you know what? This is a scythe, dude. This is the guy that used this scythe. 100%. Kane, yeah. This is kind of a Kane-esque hairstyle. Oh, if you know, you know. Cool, we'll go with that. Let me pull out the ER tool. So we can grab this weapon. Now, this weapon isn't too bad to actually just go and grab, but we're keeping all these consistent. Yeah, we got ER tool. Winged Scythe. Neat. What are the requirements for it? 16, 16, 24. Okay, kind of a bit in the faith, but I know you can grab it early. This is one of those, like, you grab it and it, like, will probably get through the mid-game really well. 16, 16, 24. Yeah, there we go. Welcome in, CJ. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Can eat. And then we'll just get our map pieces. Oh, not the graces. The map pieces. There we go. ER tool is closed. Nice and simple. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I don't know if I even had a day. I slept, like, multiple times. Today was just a full, like, eep day. Woke up late, did some chores, took a nap. Like, it was just eep central over here. Have you done the graveyard scythe? Oh, the grave scythe? Like that, that bigger one? No, I haven't actually. If it's not on the list, then it's not, then we haven't done it. I've used it for, again, like just bits and pieces of a run, but never for a full one. So if you guys want to see more sides, yeah, that's a nice one. Regular day goes hard though sometimes. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know if I'd call it a regular day. Like, I'd be more awake usually. Usually. Oh, this is a somber weapon, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, somber weapon. We'll go hit up the Virgin Duo to get into Altus. Welcome in, Say. Hope you're having a good day. You are stupid? I thought you were Say. What happened? We like the Gravy Scythe. You should save for that one next. Yeah, it's a cool scythe. And I feel like it's not too bad to farm either. That's one of those, like, just in a sweet spot of, yeah, you have to farm it, but it's not too much farming. Or bad farm spots, really. Slash mobs to farm. And you end up with a pretty decent weapon. Also, it's smithing, so you can just add whatever you want to it. Damage-wise, we've got physical and a little bit more holy going on. Granted, we'd need more stats just to wield the physical portion of this. Oh, what's his scaling, actually? Dex Faith. Sure. Could somebody check when I level this thing up to like a +9 or even like a +6, what is the scaling like? Is it more of a Dex thing or more of a Faith thing, or are they kind of even? Hello, Melina. Blah, 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 blah. Sure. Thank you for the bequeath. Okay, bye, Melina. We'll talk to you later. Early. She'll make sure of it. Let me grab mushrooms and then the somber one over here.
Oi! You there. Could you help us out, Cully?
Did I? Oh. Hi, Bach. It's been a hot minute, buddy.
When they so this is or I can then.
Okay, keep good. He's gonna die, chat. His whole storyline is he dies. I'm gonna run over here. I don't think I'll dip into weeping. Kind of don't need to. Since we have a somber weapon, like, you're not getting somber stones really for weeping. It's mostly Liurnia, so let me just grab this grace. A mushroom. Oh, got all the map pieces. Somebody save me. Neat. And then let's pivot over to the side over here. Made it to Radahn today, but that fight is crazy. What's your setup, CJ? What are you using? Because you can, like, frost him if you're using status effects. You can't bleed him. But you can do, like, fire and stuff. He's also very weak to fire. Welcome in, Calvin. I hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well for you. Your internet died as I said hi. Oh, no. What if I say hi again? Will it die again? I say. Pause. Need to try to get a weapon for that because you have 2 bleed weapons. Ah, yeah. Go for something with either frost on it or fire can do fine. Lightning's not the worst. For like Elven Beast afterwards. Welcome in, Bowsman. I'm doing well. I was just saying I had a very EP day. But you know, EP days are good days. Hope you're doing well too. Am I going the right way? I am. Oh, I should have grabbed the Grace. Oh, whatever. The Grace to go like underground after we're done and stuff. It's fine. We'll come back. Welcome in, Carney. Hope you're doing well. Actually grab the Physic. I've come here so many times and not actually grab the Physic. And then we'll grab this Grace. That works well enough for me. Since we have a weapon that's doing holy damage, some of those bosses in the DLC won't be too bad to handle. Like Gaius and Putrescent should just kind of get knocked out a touch. Phase 1 Consort, not too bad. I think Mesmer's Phase 2, he's weaker to holy. Mesmer mentioned. Indeed. Yeah, we'll grab... where is it here? The stamina thingy. Oh, I never went to the thingy. I never grabbed a key. JK, we're not grabbing it. Did you finish the whip only run? So that run, we finished a cycle. We'll do another cycle once I get rid of... I have a few requests lined up. So we'll do some requests this week and then we'll get back to the whip run. Will you do the Soulsborne? Yes, sir. Probably not. I don't know as much about the other games. So probably not. How many hours do you have in Elden Ring? No fucking clue. Do I want to go up ease? Not really. I think it's better if I just go from this way. We'll kind of meet back to where we just were. Online boss guesser? Oh, is that the thing that you posted the other day, Carne? You can toggle off the other games and just do Elden Ring? Oh, okay. In Elden Ring, I think at this point we have 2,000-ish hours, probably like 2,500 at this point. I have been streaming this game for like a year now. A little over a year. It's mean. Maybe we could do it between runs one day. Is it concerning that you have more? No, I don't think so. If you like a game, just play it. I don't think hours... See, that's the thing. I don't know. People will say, how many hours do you have in a game? I don't know if it's just like a very genuine like question, like, oh, I wonder how many you have, or if it's like, well, that's an indication of something. I don't know if that's an indication of anything other than you've loaded up the game for that many hours. Do I want... No. At some point in this, we'll maybe get a seal. Definitely an indication that you enjoy Elden Ring, 100%. Or that you're very hell-bent on tearing down the game piece by piece. Either or, there's no in-between. 120 of those hours are just you being AFK. Yeah, I've loaded up this game simply for like screenshots, for like thumbnails, or like minor testing purposes here and there. For sure. And like when I played on my first playthrough, I think I had this like overnight just open a couple times because I was like, I was playing way too late at night and then just woke up the next day to play again, you know? Because I really enjoyed the game. All your hours are challenge runs, or most of them? Oh, okay, interesting, interesting. Yeah, actually, at this point, most of my hours are challenge runs too, because I'm pretty sure when I started streaming this game, I had 230 hours. So, like, we've got thousands of hours just with the... just with the challenge runs. Yeah, we'll leave this alone. I know the talisman's there, but I maybe don't want it right now. I'm trying to think what I do want as our first talisman. We don't need, like, Source Seal. Maybe I can play off the physical damage. Actually, I can do Blue Dancer. Yeah, maybe Blue Dancer. Because, like, how much is this weighing? 7.5? Not too bad. Could be useful to pick up... Oh yeah, what could be useful to pick up is like Sacred Scorpion Charm. I don't think this is fast enough to go for consecutive attack thingies, so we won't really do Millicent's questline. Even the Ash of War isn't a very fast, like, double slash. It is a double slash, but it's not fast. So probably not consecutive attack. You stream full-time? No, I have a job. So this is supposedly part-time, but I am making up full-time hours. It's a lot of work. I get very ED. But, it'd be nice to do this full-time. It'd be real nice. Luckily, the like job that I do have, it's mostly working for my parents. So it's not like lax, but it's relaxed enough that I can shift that around to make time for this. No problem, Belzeman. I appreciate it. I don't need to talk to this guy. That's our homie for a smithing weapon, but we do not have a smithing weapon. Also, get away from me. I think I will grab the Dex tier over here. Oh, you know what? If I had gone to Weeping... Which, I mean, I guess we could go. Weeping has the Faith tier. Ooh, I'll see how this scales first before we decide to go over there. Nobody has to give me anything, Chad. I do appreciate it. But just being here is enough. I do appreciate it. The most important thing is make sure that you do not give if it's outside of your means and stuff, right? Make sure you're taken care of first. I know some people get a little carried away. Just make sure you're taking care of yourself. That's the most important thing. You can get Dex. Chat, are there any good talismans for this thing? What are you guys thinking? I'm thinking Blue Dancer Charm, Ritual Sword, Sacred Scorp. And then, like, what would the fourth one be? A stamina regen? Hello, Forgs? She blew on my Dancer till I... Exactly. Did you say two-handed? Oh, two-handed! True. Two-handed. Good one, Flippy. I completely forgot. Green Turtle Supremacy? True. Depending on some bosses. I think, like, faster bosses, because scythes aren't the fastest weapon in the world. Weapon destroys NPCs, right? Well, the nice thing about it, the unique Ash of War, Angel's Wings, it does give them that effect that they can't use their flask. So getting it off early in an NPC fight could be kind of huge. If we know we're going to, like, nuke them. Otherwise, yeah, I think generally a weapon with some reach and slightly slower than normal swings are kind of nice for an NPC. Because if they roll away, you may just roll catch them. Either with the reach or just the slowness. And it's got bleed, so they can bleed. Ever seen this before? Where do you get it? It is in Weeping, actually. Weeping Peninsula. So you can get it very early in the game, but the stat requirement for it of 24 Faith plus like 16 in Strength and Dex could be a little hefty. It's one of those pick up really early and then either hardcore try to like get your stats up or just kind of natural level a bit. Okay, I kind of ran around here the way you would get smithing stones. I don't really need the smithing stones. I was not paying attention, but money. I do like money. There's some lilies over there. I'll leave them alone for now. It's like 3 lilies. It's not worth running all the way over there for. I just want the key. Insert Mr. Krabs clip. Which Mr. Krabs clip? I feel like that man's very memeable. In multiple ways. Oh, just something to do with money. I see. I see. I got the joke. It's me. I did it. Don't worry. I mean, realistically, who doesn't like money? Let's be real. Imagine that with the voice. It sounded better in my head. To be fair, it didn't sound at all. Because you're just typing to be in a chat, but yeah. I see what you mean, CJ. Okay, there's a Somber 2 on a Scarab right around here. Just gotta go right by the buttresses. Funny word. You like having money, but you hate the concept of money. Like, do you hate that the world operates on hearsay of this paper has 10 written on it, so it's worth 10 bucks? Is that what gets to you? All of the above. Okay, fair. Like having money, but you don't enjoy having to work to earn said money. Yeah. I do feel like there's a decent cultural shift where like people aren't really excited to have a job and they're not really giving more effort than they need to towards a job, which isn't really a bad thing. It's not the worst of things. Like, that sounds bad on paper, but it's not a bad thing because companies do kind of tend to take advantage of their workers. Not all of them. I know that's not like a blanket statement fully, but it does happen, right? You have so much to say, but you're pallying. You will be back. Okay, have fun with your pallying. Enjoy. There's a nice and easy somber 4 over here. Who pallying? Any palliers? In the nearby facility? Fortune 500 companies tend to be pretty shit. Yeah, I haven't heard great things. I have not heard great things. It's nicer to see companies that, like, almost purposefully keep themselves smaller, you know? Or, like, if there's, like, an interview with the CEO or a guy in charge, that kind of thing. Or woman in charge. A person in charge. That they're really lax about, like, increasing their prices and stuff like that, you know? It's really refreshing to see stuff like that out there. Winged Scythe, 808's Yeepers. Yeeping it up. How's it going, Yeepers? It is Winged Scythe indeed. I'm excited. First Scythe weapon. In a hot minute. Enjoy when companies really care about taking care of their employees. Yeah, yeah. It sort of just makes sense, right? Like, you take care of your employees, they actively want to show up to work, be on time, early even. They enjoy their time there, they get a good job done. You maybe, like, place them where they're best fit, etc. It just kind of makes sense like that. Didn't need to grab that grace, but you know, you never know, just in case. Just need the somber 3. We already have 2, 3, or 2, 4, and 1. Then I think we'll head to Volcano Manor, grab the 5 and 6, and level this thing up, grab Blue Dancer, and then we're just starting to fight some bosses. That's the initial plan. All the way down. Wee. You know, we have all that. Let me go back to here. Hit up that good old Volcano Manor. Where there's a manor in the volcano, apparently. Horrible location. Probably a shitty HOA too. What would they... That's ridiculous. What would they, like, yell or send an angry letter to Rykard about? Oh, the cage is on his lawn, dude. Actually, that's 100% an HOA thing. So, Mr. Rykard, we've warned you multiple times now about your cages spread about everywhere along your lawn. If you do not take immediate action, the city. Like, they'll just keep referring to a city. There's not even a city. The city will have to take all your belongings. I don't know the right words in English, but you think Montgomery is the explodey kind of volcano or the drippy kind of volcano? Probably drippy. It doesn't feel too explodey. Though there is like the gas pockets that you see, like on the way to where like the fire scorpion charm is, for instance. So like, maybe explodey? Just based off of that. Grab this grace for later. Anyway, it's Hadra for the first time completely. Mount Gyomir dripped out, dude. Just a literal volcano with some shades on it. I like it. Adva's here. Watch out, chat. It's a mod. Run. Beware. Me when I wahoo too enthusiastically. Hello, please eat me. Oh, wait, no. Eat me. Eat me, eat me. No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to dodge. Eat me. Eat me. Okay, there we go. There we go. Perfect. Come over here, just do a little skippy. Oh, it looks kind of drippy. I don't know, it seems kind of active. Like, it could be an explodey boy. Welcome in, Gam. Hope you're having a good day. Winged Scythe. Be careful. If you don't level strength, it might fly away. You know what? Good tip. Good tip. I appreciate it. I don't think it scales off of strength, but that's for good reason, obviously. HA is gonna get on right card if it's too trippy. What are you supposed to do about that? Like, I'm sorry, Sir Right Card, but your active volcano is a little bit too drippy. Please contain it. Like, huh? How? Oh, let's just take our chances. Oh god, run! Kyle, no! Not like this, Kyle. Not like this. Oh, he didn't even touch me. How'd you get both of those wrong? I thought you were doing that on purpose, Jeepa. It could, like... I didn't expect that you'd just get it that wrong. Actually, your whole lawn is just volcano. Oh, wrong thing. I am pressing all the wrong buttons. There we go. Get away. Leave. Oh, is it a mobile moment? Oh no. 07's for Jeepa. He's on mobile. He's on mobile Twitch. He was a good lad. Low-key, I kind of wish that YouTube streaming was a little bit, like, nicer. You know? But I haven't heard great things, especially from, like, a mod's perspective of YouTube streams. Because they just have, like, a better setup for actually viewing the stream sometimes. He sprayed white goop everywhere. I did not want that to happen. Also, hi, Melina. Yeah, sure, take me. That way you'll never bother me again. Jeepers. Yeepers, Minecraft Creepers. Good rhyme again. Yeah, we have all the stones that we want. Do I have money on me? Yeah, I got some cash. Kind of a heavy-ish weapon. Let me just run into Caelid real quick. So a little bit of money we can grab in case. That poor bat was not expecting that. But it's bad, so fuck them. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Ah! Starting to sound like an Aggie stream. I feel like that's a reference to who's the Sonic character? Rouge the Bat? Yeah. And something with Aggie and Sonic. Yeah, Rouge the Bat. Okay, okay. Okay, this man was very angry at me. Ow. Ow. They were very angry today. I don't know what happened. What did I do? I'm the one who got trapped. Alright, well that's the money that I need. We can do the rest of Caelid things later. Although, if I go into the fort... And I guess I can grab the 8 and 9 too. Yeah, sure. Okay, we'll do all that. We'll do it, Chad. We'll do it. Like, it was gonna happen anyways, so... Oh, wait. I am stuck in the weirdest of spots. There we go. Let me up. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do Millicent stuff. Her talisman isn't bad. It's just, I don't know if it works the most effectively on this weapon. Hi, Millicent. Goodbye, Millicent. She's fine, Jet. She surely isn't just dying of a horrible disease. Surely. Whee! Yeah, she's just got a sore throat. Mm-hmm. And a bit of a fever. That's all. Nothing too major. And one arm. Yeah, nothing too major. Oh my god, twins. Did she die if you just leave her there forever? No, I think she just doesn't progress. I don't think she gets affected by, like, the capital burning or the tree burning. I think she's one of those NPCs that, like, her quest just, like, you could do it whenever. Maybe getting to the Halleck tree is, like, a end point, but even still, I think she's still just there. I think. Just did part of Millicent's quest today? Ooh, nice. Hope it went well. So leaving her like that's actually better than helping her? Yeah, because, like, her quest ends sadly regardless. Okay, let me grab the 8 and 9. Since we're over here already, you know, just the minor things. We could probably just do Mr. Noble first thing. We don't have to do Margit first at all. I think let's do Noble and then Virgin Duo. Get into Altus, get another good talisman. And then we can do Margit. Go. Go this way. Okay, perfect. I thought I was dead there. It didn't look like it wanted to let me back up on the branch. Oh, I didn't wait long enough. Oh no, we died anyway. Oh no. Yeah, I think I didn't wait long enough on, like, one of the middle branch pieces, so it was kind of like, oh, you're just falling. We were a little bit too quick with it. All good though. We didn't lose anything. I don't think I had, like, a lot of money on me. I don't think I don't even think I had, like, 1,000 runes on me. Is there a stone sword key here? I don't think so. It's a grease and a leaf, yeah. Yeah, okay, okay. We can get our other stone sword key in Volcano Manor, so that's fine. Neat though, let's level. You're back on your laptop. That should probably be enough.
I presume. I am an old soul, perhaps.
Plenty. I don't think I grabbed a lot of seeds. Yeah, good. In the physic, let's do... Let me see how this scales. Oh, wrong thing. Oh, it's a C in faith. So we do want to boost the faith. Okay, we'll make a trip over to Weeping and get the faith tier then. But wait, doesn't look like we need the dex tier too badly. At least not right now. It does scale with strength. Not like in a meaningful way, but sure. Sadly, just the D. I wonder if this just stays at a C. In faith. D, C, C. Okay, okay. When does it get a C in Dex, Jeepa? Is it like 7 or 8 or so? Because it's at a +6 right now. Oh, at 9. Oh. Interesting. Certainly a choice that they've made. Stone sword key over here. Neat. Welcome in, Cappy. Have you hurt yourself? I hope you're having a good day. Sorry if you've hurt yourself. Never said the weapon was good. No, that's fine. I'm sure we'll make it work. I'm sure it'll be fine. We've used worse weapons already. Like, we haven't even used this thing really on a fight. There's worse weapons out there, so we're fine. It'll be fine, Jad. It'll be fine. It won't be the most optimal, but at the same time, we get to play with the scythe. Yeah, I think like once you start getting into exactly. Once you start getting into those like really like game heavy scaling things. They stink, but then like they stink for a whole subset of weapons, right? Yeah, nowhere near the worst thing that we've used. 100%. We have done some celebrant weapons in level 1. I don't think we've done... No, we have not done an all remembrance with the celebrant weapon. Anything with bleed is good enough. Exactly, yeah. It'll do mostly fine. On Elven Beast, they may look a little poor, but whatevs. Celebrate this. Good message. Forgot which weapon you requested? Oh, yeah, you did request one. I can't remember either. Is there not a way up here? There is. Since we're in Weeping. I'll just run through and do all this stuff. Also, the parry shield that I like. Didn't need to set up the other one, actually. Get out of here, you. You're fake. This one is big. Welcome in, Sinus. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. How's the run going? It's going well. We haven't fought anything yet. We're about to. Oh, Sword of Night. Is that the one that you requested? Yeah. That wasn't a bad weapon, actually. The Ashore is kind of cool because like, you just do this cloud that does huge damage. That wasn't too bad. Neat. Do we care about fighting the tree? Honestly, not really, but I have a grace in Weeping at least. Let me go to here. We'll fight the Noble. No, not you. You. Oh, even more. So we want Faith in here, and then on Noble, let's just taunt Dex in there too, because like why not? Yeah, that seems fine enough to me. Then we got some money left over. 2 levels. Let me put it into stamina actually. All right, cool. Noble time. Now you have to check the VOD. Yeah, I did it like maybe a day or two after you requested it, I think. You stay alive? We did stay alive, indeed. We didn't die further in our hardcore world or playthrough. Nintendo Indie Showcase on Thursday? What time on Thursday? I would love to just do Minecraft all week, but I think keeping it to once a week is a little bit more sane. $6 a.m. Pacific? Oh. 6 a.m. I never grabbed a talisman. Whatevs. Ooh. Okay. Welcome back, Say. Can it just not be something in the arena every 2 seconds? There we go. Yeah, it's not bad damage at all. I like it. Like with the bleed extra, that's kind of solid. Well, he's nice and dead. Let's get our +7. Excuse me, slugs. Yeah, I'm thinking of how to incorporate the Ash of War for the NPC fights, Jeepa. I think maybe get them close to like half HP, because that's generally where they like use their flask. And then like hit them with the Ash of War. $30 seconds. Oh, okay, yeah. That's kind of decent. I have enough stone sword keys. Okay, cool. Oh, you're going to say earlier, most companies want free labor. An example, when you worked for Amazon, did the job of 4 people, had 250 plus cases of HR. 4? Oh, yeah. The comparison is insane. Yeah, I think the notion that Gen Z is lazy and people don't want to work is false. There's definitely people actively looking for jobs and just getting turned down. Especially, like, there's job postings that just aren't real, so a company looks good. Which is stupid. But people aren't trying to be taken advantage of it. Oh, yeah, there we go. Vextra says 30 seconds. Okay, well, we'll give it like 25, you know? Oop. I like that he didn't see us, but he heard the noise behind him. Because he turned away. You once had 3 jobs at the same time? Oh no, Eden. Also, ouch. How'd you manage 3 jobs at the same time? Were you just, like, not doing anything else except for working? Think you get good iframes on it too? It's the same as the Reddit slash. Oh, is it? That's cool. She was most competent in her job, and when she was sick, she went to the office. She would even work on the weekends to catch up. But for her, that was normal. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, I think older generations, at least, like, generally, older generations, they, like, would go to work no matter what was ailing them, etc. Make their whole life their work. And not really progress, but progressing wasn't the key. Like, the key for them was just locking down a place for long and showing loyalty. Oh no! Well, that's fine. We don't need those runes because I still have more runes. And we could go kill Margit anyways. But oh no! Yeah, why would you do the extra work if you're not being paid for it? I agree. In fact, my mom, when she started working for the airline, or yeah, when she started working for an airline, she didn't really work in like the best of spots. She was kind of doing more like the food packing services, right? And she said that no matter what she would do, she ended up getting promoted at some point because they realized like, yeah, this lady's doing way too much. But no matter what she would do, she would basically be told, hey, help this person who's a little bit slower with their work since you're done with your work for the day, etc. And it's kind of like, I don't know how much of an incentive that is. It worked out for her. She did get promoted out of that like position entirely, but I don't think everyone's that lucky, you know, in their line of work. Where you'd actively be helping and actively be doing that much and be rewarded at the end of the day. Oh, your company's Danish. That's cool. Your American or your US coworkers stay working overtime for so long? I mean, yeah, because they're probably just so used to it. It's a lot of just like working constantly, yeah. British work culture is also shit. Is it the same? Is it just like tons and tons of working until you're like a little bit too old to actually enjoy your retirement? Not that you can't, but like, you know, a lot of your life is gone by the time you have retired. Kenny, we got our 7. Let's go kill Margit real quick. Get some money back. Money back guarantee. And then level this thing. And potentially ourselves. You just don't have the American tipping culture and hospitality. I mean, I think it's phrased as hospitality, but it really comes down to the one career of being a waitress or server or waiter, etc., like the service industry, and them just not actually making a proper wage. But it's labeled as hospitality. Hello, Margit. Okay, sure. You want to do anything that's parryable, bud? There you go. Cool, we got some money back.
I shall remember thee, tarnished, smouldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night. It's titled The God You Breached.
Hello, Gosco.
But of course.
Does mean that the money goes straight to the workers, though. Yeah, I mean, that's fair enough. But then it's very like you're getting a job to have secure income, but then you're having to get your income in an insecure way, right? All right, well, let me go back over here. Thank you for the clappy, by the way. Appreciate it. Me when it's tight, you breach. Jeepa?
When I presume.
There we go. Now we got that deck scaling. I like the name of this, Grace. Subterranean Inquisition Chamber. Ooh, it's like the most random fucking grace. Construction is asked too. Yeah, actually. I don't know if anyone's seen, there's like a video of this husband and wife, and the wife is like just tossing blankets onto her husband who's like laying on a chair, completely like dead from the day. And like the post was just that like years of construction work has really ruined his body, but he does it just to keep the family afloat. Oh, I was not far enough away. My bad. My bad. Sorry for angering you. Oh, magical coffin thingy. I don't know what those things really are. Yeah, I guess they're kind of walking coffins, aren't they? Uniform of black trousers and a white shirt. Summer was absolute torture. Oh, like a fancy white shirt. Interesting. What was the job, though? Was it construction, like what you're saying? Or was it something else? With a collar? Oh, as a waiter. As a waiter. Gotcha. Oop. Kind of a bad spot to be in. Yeah, there we go. Spin those wheels. Oh, I am trapped. I am trapped. I am trapped. Get away! Oh, he was lining up that shot. I got a little greedy there. I thought I could get one more attack off, but I had no stamina. That was my own bad. Actually, I think one of those hits also landed not like where the open casket was. It was kind of behind him, so I don't think I got the extra damage. That also could have killed him. Work outdoor weather, so it's definitely a defining feature. Texas weather too. Often left alone to supervise your 15-year-old coworkers when you were still on minimum wage. Yeah, because like it's so easy for them to just say that you need to do this, and you're kind of in a trapped situation of like, well, I guess I have to. What am I going to do? You know, this is my livelihood for now. I think that was a running R1. Weapon's a little bit slower than I'm giving it credit for. Let me adjust. I think that was a running R1, so I don't get to roll right afterwards. Like, I input the roll there, but my character's stuck. Let's see, running R1. Yeah, you're stuck there for just a little bit. But regular? Regular, it's better. I will say my heart goes out to people, like speaking of like working in bad weather, my heart goes out to people who work on roofs, like roofing stuff in the summer. I don't think I would ever be able to do that job, honestly. If I had to, then I would, but like, goddamn, dude. hot summer weather and you're on the top of the house. Or building or whatever. Also, yeah, just the danger. There we go. Toss another one. Another one. Or not. Awesome. Or not. Cool. Nice and edge. Do I need anything crazy? What do you do when she does the spinny? Oh, specifically the blade one. If you notice what I was doing, I wasn't staying too close to it for too long just to avoid the spinny entirely. But if you're not so lucky and they do the spinny, you can try getting away a bit, but it is faster than you. And if it starts to catch up to you, you will have to roll inside of it, like inside of where it's spinning, and then try to roll out. Which is a little bit sketchy, but that's kind of just what you have to do. Like, if it's catching up to you, you can't just run fully. Now, if you're far enough away, like if you notice it's going to start spinning and you just haul ass away, you may be far enough away that it just won't make it to you. So you got some options. It just depends on like the situation. If you're kind of stuck there and you're really close and it starts to spin, stay inside for a little bit and then try to get out. Maybe like swerve it, you know, break its ankles, that kind of thing. Hello, Gillica. Okay, goodbye, Gillica. Good talisman. It's funny to use this weapon against bosses in Night Rain. How come? For the Ashavor or just funny? It gives them the no flash symbol. Bro, could they not have like tried to change it a little bit? Could they have put any effort? That's how I felt using that tooth whip in the whips run. Like, you use the tooth whip, you use the Ash of War, you see the little stamina thing, and it's like, yeah, I don't think that's affecting even the NPCs, bro. But yeah, sure, if that was a player, I got him. Such a niche weapon. Yeah, yeah. I feel like they should explore don't know what the term would be, but like multiple Ashes of War, like an Ash of War with multiple effects depending on the situation. Or things of that nature. I jumped a little too far. But yeah, like things of that nature, where like, if you use this on a mob, it does this, but if you use this on a player, it does this. That would really help them out. Nice idea. I mean, I've seen that in other games too, right? Where like, you use this on a minion in a game, and it does this. But if you use this on a player in a game, it does this. Narrane's giving you, or giving the player base, so much shit in 2 months, so much quality of life, even new bosses. Yeah, it's nice to see that they didn't just like release the game and said, okay, cool, survive on that. They're at least servicing it. That's kind of cool. Okay, let's go find Radahn. No live service. Yeah. I've seen the memes. So we've got a C in both Dex and Faith. Let's do 25. Sure, and bring this up just a little bit. Radahn's runes. We can level up a little bit nicer too. Wee, all the way down. Look at us go. Actually put on some talismans. That would make some sense. Actually, I don't need this either. Make sure... Yep, there we go. We see the swords. Hello, Mr. Radahn. It's me, yet again. Not too bad. Kind of solid. Wow, he died. Not too bad. Kind of solid. You said a reference to the movie where Bob is from Expecting Y'all to Understand It. You're such an idiot. I do like the Monsters vs. Aliens movie. They never made like a sequel or anything to that, right? Or did they? That's one of those, like, they did not need to make extras. Let's see, 20. 15 on the stamina. That's kind of nice. 23. Sure. There was a Halloween special. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, wait, no. Didn't they make it into a TV show? That's what happened? It went from movie to TV show. I feel like I remember seeing more content for that. But it wasn't maybe a movie. Maybe I was mistaken then. Maybe I just rewatched the movie a couple times. Emote redeem? Okay, give me one sec. I got it. Check and see if we do have it already, Hadwa. Oh, it's Bob. I see, I see. Do you have another emote in mind, Carne? Since you spent the points, or would you like a refund? Welcome in, Marcos. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Hope the jar's mad. I'm doing well. I had plenty of rest today. Plenty and plenty of rest. Sure, we can keep this as is, I think. No vials. Hello, Godrick. It's not too bad. Weapon's kind of fun. It does have bleed, yeah. So it's already essentially solid with some good bleed damage. I think all the Reapers do bleed. Yeah, probably, right? That's the same for katanas. Is there a katana that doesn't do bleed? Okay, we get it, homie. You died. You died. We get it. So let's see. There we go. Make sure to mark the bosses. We got 2 down. That's basically our way into capital. Do we want to book it to capital? Honestly, yeah, sure. I want to see this in the DLC. I want to see this in the DLC. Oh, Serpent Mode Blade doesn't do bleed, but it does poison. What about the one that you get from the Dragonkin? The frozen lightning one? Does that one do bleed, or is that one just a frost thing? Dragon Scale, that's the name. No bleed on that one. Yeah, okay, yeah. So there's a couple. There's a couple of katanas that don't do bleed. Where do we... There we go. Just finished making carrot ribbon salad and it's amazing. Post a picture, Abba. I have no clue what it is. So I think Moonveil doesn't do bleed? No, Moonveil does bleed. I'm pretty sure. You just also get, like, magic. I feel like the fan base would not be as in love with Moonveil if it didn't do bleed. No issues, Sinus. Please do take care of yourself. Yo, back in time for Scoopy, though. Based. I ran over here just to grab the seed. I gotta work out this little pathing section, but I do like the fact that I get a seed and a grace kind of in this spot over here. Almost mistyped it. Exclamation point SK. This should do pretty fine on Moog, I think. We'll get Fire Giant dead. I won't light the forge just in case there's any quest line I feel like doing. But we'll get Fire Giant dead and then head to Moog. I think that's the plan. Since we are leveling Faith on this one, we could use some buff incants. In fact, maybe we can make the trek over to grab the Golden Vow incant at some point. One, because it's solid, but two, it's very on brand for this weapon. Could somebody tell me the poise damages on this weapon? Specifically a charge R2, jump R2, and an R1. If this is in like the 33 range on a charge R2, that's not too bad. $33, $12, $12. Okay. 12 for a jump attack? Jump R2? Really? Oh, that's weird. But if the R1's 12, I mean, R1s aren't bad then. Oh, 22. Okay, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, that seems more normal. Oh, we barely missed. I think I was a little bit too far back there. Like I ran away too late. But oh well. You know the rules. We only get our one shot. They're basically halberds. Yeah, yeah. That's the same poise value as like a straight sword too. So I'm used to the numbers. Get this off. Just a good old DTS fight. Get away from those rocks. There we go. Draconic Piss Sentinel. I don't know. He's shooting out like red stuff. If your piss is red, go see a doctor. Brother, he is golden. Brother, P is something that shoots out of you and he's shooting out red stuff. I said what I said. Thank you for the GGs. Appreciate it. Yeah, okay. The huh emote. His very disgusted, confused face. Yeah, the facial expression really does it. Dope. Okay, sure. We completely fell off. I hate that I have to, like, go in and then, like, wait. There we go. Let's try not to lose another 50k. I will say one thing that's nice about this weapon. There's a couple of things that's nice, but one really nice thing is that the Charger 2 is not like the double swing thing. I can't stand the double swings from the very slow weapons because then it's like, well, damn, I can't really use the Charger 2. How long are the cooldowns? I think I set it to like 3 minutes between. So I'll give it a good 3 minutes. Or maybe 2. I honestly can't remember what I set it to. I think for Goldfrey, a jump R1 should be okay here. It's not the slowest weapon in the world. Reset our physic. We could maybe do some charge attack things. Oh, what I may want to grab too is the physic tier for holy damage. And then I already mentioned getting the Sacred Scorpion. Two-handed from the DLC. That seems like the setup. Hello, Goldfrey. It didn't let me roll. Was I too late? Guess I was a little bit late. Try again. Let's get away from the entrance there, buddy. I hate fighting over there. Especially with a bigger weapon, your weapon could just like bonk off the wall. Not ready for the new Everdark. If somebody bribes me, sure. I'll take a bribe. Otherwise, no. Yeah, the going rate is 10 subs, actually. Hello? He hit me with his handle? Okay. You'll bribe me not to? Ain't no way. Sure, I'll take it. I can't say... I don't think I can say no to that one. I'll take the extra bribe. You can out-bribe each other. Sure, go for it. Have fun. Depends who the new boss is. Who is the new boss going to be? Or is it out already? Oh, the doggo? Ooh, I do kind of like the doggo. Oh, no, not the doggo. The dragon. Okay, okay. The dragon's okay. McRib Duo. Oh, is doggo Gladius? I see. Can he? Third talisman slot. We'll leave it empty for now. Let me just get Morgott out of the way. I don't think, like, Sacred Scorpion's really going to be huge here for me to go pick up and then come back with. Kind of wishing I grabbed the charge attack one now, but I didn't grab it in the first place because I was thinking this was like a double swing R2. Knowing that it's single swing, that's not bad. Thank you for the clappies, appreciate it. Also, hold on, I'm seeing the new emote, but what is this called? Just YPE. That's amazing. Yeah, I think that's just a good funny one. Some more decks. 25 and 25. 29 and 29. Yeah, sure. Stamina's fine for now. Not noticing anything too huge with the stamina. Hello, Morgott. You can do anything, buddy? We just stand here? Phase 2. Ah. Have a good eat, Gam. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Cool, he's nice and dead. Another boss out of the way for us. No throne for you. Even though this is like one of those bigger weapons, like yeah, it's kind of a halberd, or in the halberd class. The R1s feel really smooth. Instead of going for like charge attacks too often. Very, very smooth R1s. Hi, Melina. Hello.
Allow me, you are unprevented. The thorn, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose.
The thorns. Give me the medallion. Thank you. Okay, bye. Let's see, 30 and 30. Then 5 more levels. I can get this up to 20. All the stamina. Ooh. Cool, you know what portion of the run it is, chat? Or at least the portion of the run that we are slowly approaching. Any knowers? Any knowers at all? No idea. I guess we've forgotten. That being said, the Gamba's up, chat. The Gamba, the channel prediction is up. It is the Yeepers portion of the run that we are slowly approaching. Will we get the staff today? What do you think? We're gonna kill a Staff of the Guilty Lady 3 times. And she's got a 2% drop chance on that staff. 2%. No. Well, what if yes? What if instead of no, simply yes? How are we feeling? How are we doing? You gonna make it on? Okay, no, you didn't. The Yeepers portion indeed. Also a raffle. Feel free to join the automated raffle. You gotta take Cuppy down a peg. Lovely Japan. That one's so funny to me. It's just like a picture of Japan. But Peepo. It's just so silly. Are they emotes? Yeah. All the exclamation points. We've got them in emote form. Join is Squidward begging for cash. Judge, just one of the cats. Japan is a people Japan. Jug is a literal jug. Jam is literal jam. It's all funny. Do I need to pick up anything in mountaintops? Not really. Oh, we don't need the bell bearing. Not really, like, anything fancy to pick up. I don't need money. I think we're good. Impossible to see lands. Not as impossible as freaking Liurnia when the like nighttime or whatever it is. It's like nighttime and it's just dark as fuck. You can't even see the trees in front of you. I feel like Liurnia is just one of the worst places for that. When you're in the water especially, you just can't see shit. Needs to get the Frosty app thing. All you see is words. Oh, I see, I see. The only problem with the Frosty app, though, is that you don't really get to do, like, Gambas. Speaking of which, last call for the Gamba. It's happening. Do you think we'll get the staff? It looks like we're fine. Liurnia is always dark. There's, like, a good time of day, but then there's, like, other times of day, too, where, like, the whole place is just full of piss. Like, it's just yellow. And you can't see anything. It's just kind of murky. You can't see anything. Get away from me, bird. Very menacing. Oh, meal prepping. Do you meal prep for like a whole week, Cadva? I've always wanted to sit down and just do like proper meal prepping, but then I end up not doing it, and I know it's so cost effective. Plus, I have no issues eating, like, the same thing most days of the week. If it tastes good. Kind of usually about 5 to 7 meals, but you don't plan what meals you'll eat it for. Okay, okay, I see. So like it could be like a lunch or a dinner or something. And the portions are about the same. I see. Make ham and cheese sandwiches out of Hawaiian rolls? Oh, that's not a bad idea. It's also nice knowing that you just have food around. You know? If for some reason you just get really hungry, you've got food around. Let me grab the Grace over here so we can get to Niall and stuff easier in a bit. We'll do Fire Giant and then I think go kill Niall. And then head over to Moog. That way he's out of the way. You get like 16 pack, that's 4 little sliders for 4 times a week. Oh, okay. Kind of decent. This week is seasoned rice with various toppings. Carrots, cucumber, tuna chicken. Carrot ribbon salad on the side. Oh. Very fancy. That's also something about the meal prep. I feel like people have been basically taking the scientific approach with it and making some banger meals out of it. I think we're here, chat. It may in fact be time. Are we pausing and champing? Here we go. First attempt. Okay, do not worry, believers. She didn't drop anything this time, but you got 2 more. Doubters. Maybe hold back your rejoicing for a bit. Let's see the next one. Second attempt. Oh, she dropped something. What'd she drop? It looks kind of quote-unquote average size. Okay, it looks average size. Let's see. Just a butterfly. Just a butterfly. Some hope there, believer. Some hope. Made the doubters sweat a bit. It's massive. Last attempt. For all the beans. Give her some space. Just go sit at the grace again. For no reason. Other than it's funny. Okay, we're back. Turn around 3 times. Get over there. Back up one more time, but then go back in immediately. Hit her. She dropped something. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. It looks kind of average size. Quote unquote. It's just a butterfly. Oh no. Well, good job, daughters. You win yet again. Nah, bruv. That's ginormous. It's a good size, Loopy. Don't worry. It's a good size. Just 300. Yeah, the bets weren't big. You're not going to make a lot out of a small bet. Don't give me hope. Would you rather despair? You have a wine that you bought that you're going to open the day that we get the staff again? It has been. We have been in kind of a staff drought. So you know what? Yeah. 24 bean profit better than stick in the eye. You know, it's so true. I was not watching where I went, and I went not the way we normally go. But I guess we avoided big hand. Sure. Do I want to change anything? Not really. Oh, we could go get Sacred Scorpion. Let's go grab that just so I don't have to grab it later. And then once we get into the DLC, that's Two-Handed Talisman. Oh no, a Tippy Mariner is attacking us. Oh no. However, will we survive? Oh no. They really should have given that guy like a long distance, just like instant death kind of spell to make him so much more menacing. It'd be annoying, but it'd be hilarious. Any NPCs? There you go. Sacred Scorp. Neat. Alright, cool. Fire Giant time. Did the Ash of War just a little bit early, but at least we got her on the second one. Good roll catch. Hello, Fire Giant. It me. Will you give me the ump? He does. Okay, good at striking the zones. He should be close to a stagger here. Yep. Not too bad. It has a good swing pattern for this boss, like to make sure you hit the weak spot. Oh, run! Run! Oh, not the balls. Okay, we wait it out. I'm kind of just trying for a bleed proc here. There we go. The bleed buildup on this, it's 55, which isn't bad. But we probably hit like a bleed or two. I wasn't really paying attention. We may have hit like a bleed or two in the phase 1. Either way, worked out fine. He's nice and dead. Another boss down for us. Okay, we'll stop. Didn't seem like many. I'm also not attacking very fast. Like in the phase 1, I went more for the stagger instead of just like R1s. So I'm not attacking very often. And then the phase 2, you can only attack so often before he rolls away. But yeah, we'll stop here and then go fight Niall. Since we don't need Duo out of the way. More damage. Yeah, that works. Okay, nice skip. Still the recipe from Instagram? I mean, if it works, it works. Neat. For Niall, I don't think we need any crazy approach. This weapon should be just fine how it is. But I can probably hit this first guy with a charge or two. Good. Give me that. Yeah, that move. Cool, they're both nice and dead. Good damage. Oh, I'm trapped in a corner. Oh, man. He was a little bit too close to this corner. I think I needed to, like, see what the move was and then run the other way, but like there's no way for me to really know unless I knew the arena that well that I was against the wall. You'd have to like really know the arena. Niall put baby in a corner. I know. We got put into the corner. Nope, wrong thing. Oh, you know what? I don't think this would make huge enough of a difference. Actually, never mind. Never mind. Taking out the 2 knights was nice, though. Good enough damage. And now it's your turn. And now it's your turn. That was a little close. Oh, that was deadly. There we go. Nice and dead. Oh, did we get the lore? Hold on. Morgott summon of his father to stop people from getting close to the Erd Tree. Morgott has a full axe. Or Godfrey has the full axe. It's not broken. Morgott summoned golden weapons when he fights him, like the Crusher. Yeah, that's what I figured it was. Like a defense safety sort of thing. But thank you for the GG and Clappy too. Appreciate it. Not too bad of a fight. Not huge damage by any means, but good damage. Levels. Can you get 1 level? 3 levels. We'll do it like this. Godfrey and Godwin were the only 2 that left him. Ah, I see. Oh, that's so sad. Poor little Morgott. He was the foolish one with ambition. Oh no. It was him, chat. We do not allow Morgott disrespect in this house. Fair. Oh, Godwin and Godfrey were the only 2. Ah, I see, I see. So basically just their really close family unit. Ooh, I jumped kind of early. Although, we didn't even get the death cam there. Nice. You know, that works. Sure. Hold. Got stuck in a weird way there. There we go. I think I'll kill this tree and we can test the consecutive attack stuff. If it feels like it's helpful, then maybe we do Millicent stuff. But if not, then, I mean, we would have just killed a tree for it is all. Hello? Where'd my roll go? I pressed roll. Any rolls? What happened? I think Morgott deserves a kiss. He probably deserves, at the very minimum, a hug. I don't know if Morgott was ever hugged. I don't know if half the people in this game were ever hugged. They never met Fia. There's my roll. Cool, nice and dead. Let's use that consecutive attack physic on the Moog fight and see how that goes. That'll determine if I want to do consecutive attack things. No one has ever died more than Godwin is dead. Yeah, he's just like the only true fully dead entity, right? Even after we kill everybody. Oh, wait. We have money. His body isn't dead? Oh, okay, so the body's still, like, there. Can do one more level. Yeah, there we go. Telling your best friend to eat, but autocorrect said you should eat someone instead of you should eat something. Ayo. You should just become a cannibal. Oh, sorry, that was autocorrect. I was saying you should buy a cannonball. Don't know how I got that. Excuse me, Blob. Just to own a cannonball. Yeah, exactly. Well, Chad, how's it going? How's the weather? Usual thing. Hopefully you guys have had a good start to the week so far. Oh god, a blob. Our end is near. Or where is this guy? I feel like he really does get lost if we, like, get into this position too fast. Oh? Is the blob smart enough to, like, come down this way? Is it pathfinding? Oh, no. Oh, maybe not. I think it gave up. Okay, bye, blob. Sludge. Or where is this guy? Any invaders? Oh, there he is. You can just hear him rolling for no fucking reason. Now we're both running. Look. Just me and the homie working out on the treadmills at the gym. Hey. Well, that was an adventure. He's dead now. Yeah. He was too busy playing. He was trying to make us slip, but he instead was the slipper. Grab that just in case. missed all of those swings. I love everything about the Forgs. I feel like they truly cooked when they made the Forg people. Because, like, what do you mean they have a death cartwheel? Like, that's their plan of action, is I'm just going to cartwheel at this guy and hurt him. And also just look like that. It's so good. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty based. Is that not normal? It's not typical, no. Everyone else is like swinging their weapon at us and shit. And then just beat blob. Like, this whole place is great. You love meat wall? It's just a wall of meat. Who up itching they meet? I have a question. I guess you've kind of been dying, so we've been a little bit more worried about that. But, like, how is your recovery from your surgery going, say? Is that, like, all well and fine now? For the most part? Yeah, so let's keep the faith. Actually, no. Let's keep the dex and do this. Because I don't really want to scale up the holy damage here. Yeah, let's scale up the physical damage, I think. Send this down in case I want to change. That's Sacred Scorp it is. Sacred Scorp indeed. Figured it would be fine enough for the weapon itself. Especially on some of those weak to holy DLC bosses. Hello, Mogwin. Sure. Very long charge attack animation. Nihil. I didn't even check my class before this, but we have enough. Nihil. Blood flame literally everywhere. Okay, cool. He's nice and dead. Another boss down for us, and now we're in the DLC. Morgott. He's dead. Thank you for the GGs and collabby. Appreciate it. The say 3 command. I love it. Let's see. 40. 40. 15. I think the stamina's fine. Yeah, 42. Boo, Letta. Nobody likes you. Boo. Who shall we fight first in the run? Also, welcome in, Leighton. Hope you're having a good day. We got built-in holy damage. Rellana. Oh, you know what? Actually, we should probably do Gaius. Because I need to pick up the Scadu anyways. Yeah, I need to pick up the Scadu. So let's do Gaius first. But I'll still do the routing and get all the stuff. I like that you full named Leighton there, Hadva. Good job. Ooh, I also really do want the two-handed talisman. Not the full name. What happened? Leighton's not in trouble. That goat looked at me funny. So did that one. Libra probably feels very targeted. Maybe that's why they made a goat boss. Because they're just like, you know what? I feel like players are just consistently killing too many sheep. Time to put them in their place. It would kind of make sense. Let me grab this, just in case of memes. Do be a very high meme area. Drop it. Run. Run. Good catch on the Scoopy peeps. Well done. Now let's go back to here. Rude. But also fine. I got the scatter, so we're fine. Dude, they 100% knew what they were doing. Just putting a guy that has to drop the weapon, so there's like that delay, and the dogs are ready to attack you as soon as you get there. They knew what they were doing. Nope. Did not need to do a double. You know, we could get ADM out of the way early too. And kind of test our magical anti-NPC powers as well. Yeah, if we could get him to not heal, that would be kind of huge. Hello, Egon. Okay, bye. Welcome in, Master Chief. Hope you're having a good day. I hope it's going well. Grab this. Henla. Any Henla? Wait here for a bit. Guadva. At this point, we should just call Hadva Guava. Welcome in, Drew. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Dark Souls on Switch isn't on sale anymore. You're going to try it out for the funsies. How big was the sale? Been lurking. Nice, nice. Hope it's going well. All the yumps. Yay, good. We all the way uppies. I will go into the fort. These runes could come in handy. I end up never using them, but you know what? They could come in handy. Potentially. That man could care absolutely less. Okay, neat. I think we can afford to skip the one Scadu over here on a cliff. Weapon doesn't feel too bad. I don't think we need max Scadu at all. I like the new emote, Drew. I also do like that you made squirrels like avatar just an emote. That's great. Literal squirrel. Boo day, nobody likes you either. Boo. Why are those like weapon holder things the loudest thing to run through? How'd she get here so fast to Letta? Maybe she just simped hard enough to Mikla to make him, like, teleporter or something. I don't know. The power of simping knows no bounds. Until you set a boundary on it, in which case, yeah, there's some bounds. Okay, neat. I don't think we need the Queeline church ones either. It's a bit of a run, but let me go grab the two-handed talisman. I do kind of want it. Can do... I want to do Gaius first, just so we have access to that Scadu behind him. But after Gaius, maybe we can go like left to right on the map. So we could do line Rellana, and then do the bottom section. And then work our way up to like Metter and stuff. Most of the bosses are on like the bottom of the map. Oh, I probably should have grabbed the Grace. Probably should have grabbed the Grace. Well, surely we're fine early. I'll just wait here. Run! Surely this is okay. No angle on me. Oh, I pressed the dismount button. That went through some trees. I disagree. That went through some trees. That looked like it went through some trees. I'm hard disagreeing. Oh, we're all the way back here. Oh, Lord. Okay, we're gonna grab the grace. Able to get far in your strength only, but can't get past the Godskin Apostle. Really need tips. Godskin Apostle, the one in Altus or the one in Caelid? Which Apostle? Because there's a couple different ones. Or do you mean the duo? Oh, I think you mean the duo. For the duo, are you using sleep pots? You can toss out sleep pots at them. You don't need any like string scaling, any scaling really. And they sleep rather fast, but the skinny one kind of dodges out of the way. So just be careful of that. Otherwise, yeah. You can toss sleep pods at them. If you're not doing that already. Okay, now we grab the grace. I wonder if there's like a nice way to run here that's away from... But that keeps you covered from the golem, actually. Yeah, I think he's got a straight angle on me. Oh, now I'd hit a tree. What the hell? There we go. Can't find a lot of the St. Trina lilies, you know, any areas to get them. Have you been to, like, Weeping Peninsula has a good bunch. Liurnia has, like, a set close to where the poison swamp is in Liurnia. There's a lot there, actually. Limgrave has some where the Sleeping Bear is. And then there's, like, bits and pieces of just lilies, like, scattered throughout. But for big spots, yeah, Weeping Peninsula, Liurnia, Limgrave, they've got some big spots that are really easy to get to. There we go. We go back. Oh, and also by EG. By EG on the way to where, like, Makar is another little pond, and there's a few there, too. Oh, wait, hold on, I just realized. Let me change it back to nighttime. Hold. I do not want to deal with this curse blade. He's very mean. Yeah, true. There's a few that sell. That's also a good point. I think they sell like 3 each. Which is a solid 6. There we go. Yeah, I mentioned that one already, Mixed Dungeon. Welcome in, though. Hope you're having a good day. That's a really good spot. Like, single spot if you have to go to one. If you have access to the DLC, there's Eternal Sleep Pots, and that's a renewable source. No, you're good. It is a really good spot. Besides the ones that we listed, I don't know if there's any, like, really easy access big spots of lilies. You got by EG, you got Weeping, there's the Liurnia, Limgrave, by the Bear, which you can get twice, technically. Runes where you get St. Trina's Sword and Caelid. Oh, true. I don't normally path over there, but yeah, if you're pathing over there, another spot. No problem, Sinus. Enjoy your dailies, your monster hunting. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. And good luck on your presentation tomorrow, actually. Cool, let's grab this. Let's go talk to the creepy mans, who's very creepy. That swing was like an hour late. It does kind of stink that I have to do another setup loop in the DLC, mostly for the Scadu. Like, the bosses themselves, it's not like you're getting through another, like, double set of bosses. You legit just have to run around and grab Scadu. But it is a nice little mental break. Grab this for later.
It is an inland seeing that allow me to...
Okay, cool. Thank you. Almost to Mr. Guys. He's our next target. Oh, you know, we could probably get Scatter Tree out of the way too while we're in Shadowkeep, like that area. We're not really going to get any, like, crazy fire stuff for this weapon, since it's somber. We can do Gaius and then Scatter I think. Ooh, you know what time it is, though, chat? Any cutscene enjoyers? The fabled draining of the water cutscene, it do be here. Sneak by Mr. Man. Be very quiet, chat. We can't let this person see or hear anything about us. Although our weapon's kind of sticking out. He's a little blind. Just a very inconspicuous half of a scythe sticking out of a doorway. Totally nothing to be alerted of. Excuse me. Okay, behold. Pure cinema, chat. It is here. It is happening. The time has come. Oh, the water. Wherever will it go? Ain't no way. It's draining out there. What a fucking cutscene. And the water's all gone. Amazing. Nope, I completely forgot. I was running straight and I completely forgot. Whoops. Oh god, it's gonna send me back. I think to the grace. Hold on. Oh, Lord. Hold on. Yeah, your character can do, like... Your character can beat up literal gods, but boy, he can't swim. What is this? It's so funny, I'm running through the place like the water's still here. Wait for the mans again. Where even even are my runes? Oh, they're like way over there. Eh. I'm sure we don't need them early. Let me just wait for this guy. Perfect. It's a very cool looking weapon. I do like the whole, like, just angel wing vibe of it. Grab this. You said the thing, the wing. An angel wing, an angel of death. Let me get this out of the way too. We're doing plenty of running around. May as well. Hey. Don't cancel my indoor torrenting. How dare. Too bad there's no Coot in this run. Yeah. Sadly. This would probably be a much better scythe if it was smithing, though. And you could add Ashes of War to it. But, like, the unique one was still the PvP thing. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, it's very pretty. Also, fate scaling isn't a bad thing. Because then, like, all your buffs and stuff would go into that. Alright, cool. Grab this. Off to guys. It's time, chat. It's time for guys. Oh yeah, I didn't really notice with Moog the consecutive attack thing working out in a crazy way. Let me try it for Gaius and see. If I see the procs happen, then yeah. And Mesmer? No, Mesmer will happen later. As per usual. But we'll do Scatter Tree after. Please no Mesmer, you have to sleep in like 40 minutes. Well, if we do guys pretty fast, maybe we could do Mesmer. Depends how fast guys goes. He's got to go out of the way first, though. Do not the Mesmer. There we go. One more little scadoo. Okay, let me just get my last talisman pouch, because I believe we're still on 3. Yeah. Hope I can put on the 2-handed talisman. Purchase. Thank you. Have a lovely day. Sure, I'll add some charges to the flask, because, like, why not? A lot of charges to the flask, apparently. Okay. We should end up at, like, 7, I think, here. 7 or 8. 7, cool. That's fine. And then, for Gaius, I actually do want to bump up the faith. Oh, I waited too long. Hold. I waited just a little bit too long there. Do I also forgot to put that on. There we go. Now we're ready. See? Damage doesn't look too bad. Be another one. I think I rolled a little bit too early there. Just a little bit. He like moved his body and then it moved in the same direction that I did. So when I did my roll, I still landed like in his hitbox. But good damage. I don't know if I hit a bleed proc there. Should be another. Good set of jump attacks. There's my bleed. And he's nice and dead. We do Rellana next. Let me do Scatter Tree first. That will get most of Shadowkeep done with and out of the way. And then, yeah, sure, we could do Rellana. Rellana and then maybe Lion. And then go down to Future Scent. That's another boss out of the way for us. Mr. Guy is done with. Yeah, we got plenty of money and scattered blessings. Let's do 44 for both of those and then one extra in the HP. Scatter tree time. Okay. My character simply didn't land on the thing, and then I was under aggro, so I couldn't open the map to teleport back. Needed to do a full quit out hold. Did I jump to a wrong portion of the ledge, or just not jump far enough? Maybe not far enough. I feel like I've landed on that portion of the ledge before. There we go. Oh, let me also take off the consecutive attack thing. I don't think it worked, honestly. The weapon just swings a little slow for it. So we won't do any of that consecutive attack stuff. Which is fine, because our talismans, I feel like the talismans are nice and settled. Just the way they are. Grab the money. change this back to Dex. That seems fine. Alright, cool. Scatter tree time. The mans. Or things, really. What an inconspicuous plant. The scaffolding, yeah. Not bad. Double R1 was very slow there. Okay, so I can only do like one R1 at a time. Like your dude has to get his whole swing into it. But damage, not too bad. I like that. Hello? Weird. I must have jumped over at the wrong time because I think it rolled, it wrapped back around. Weird. That should be the projectiles. Oh, okay. He had good reach there. I just needed to do a roll backwards, but I was thinking he wouldn't reach that far towards me. That was my mistake. So I didn't even go for a roll. Why not put fire on the weapon? The weapon cannot have fire on it. It is a somber weapon. Cool. Decent enough phase one. Ah, yeah, see, it wrapped around. I dodged and was away from it, but it wraps around at you. That's crazy. I think it's got like a set amount of time that it needs to be like out in the world, and it's just like tracking you the entire time. So if you're very close or close enough to him, it will wrap around. There he is with his side wiggle. Oop, jumped a little bit too late. I own that. Anyway, girl at her desk. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Thanks some Liza P. You said you finished the DLC, yeah? Are you like playing through the rest of the game now, or are you doing like a run or anything? Just beat the whole game. Oh, nice. Let's go. How'd you like it? Especially with the DLC and everything. And also, what was your like favorite weapon by the end of it? I felt like DLC had some fun ones. Snail Stalker? Oh, Lumakio. Yeah. I could see that. Lumakio is like an NPC fight in a very small room and stuff. Okay, cool. Oh, but yeah, I was asking if you had a weapon that you liked from the DLC specifically. Arcuna's Claws through the DLC? Okay, and the Rose thing afterwards. Dex build. Yeah. I went with, I was Motivity in the DLC, so I did, like, Pinwheel and the Gunblade. Gunblade's really fun. Like, if you were looking for a weapon to do another run with at all, Gunblade. I've never felt a, like, R2, like, heavy attack feels so good on a weapon before. Rocket launcher also looked cool. Yeah. Flamethrower is also a good one. I've seen that do some like crazy work. Pretty much like all the weapons, they were cool, but also very functional. I love that from a game. Like you can make it look cool and functional. Why not? But cool, that's Gadgetry done with. Zappy sword. The flamethrower is just funny to me. Like, completely replace your R1s with just a flamethrower. Yo, noob, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the GG. Appreciate it. 46. Sure. Pro Saber melted. Nameless. So surprised how much damage it did. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I guess they didn't really have like a specialty system like how Elden Ring DLC has. So your scaling's pretty like solid. Hello, Rellana. Good time to stagger. Should give me a phase transition. I'm magically alive, don't worry. Jumped a little bit early and went the wrong way. Close though. I think the damage and the poise and everything is fine. Rellana's your favorite fight from Shadow of the Erdtree? Yeah, she is a very fun fight. She's like Melania a little bit diluted. But also really cool lore-wise. I felt like she could have gotten a cutscene. Rolled a little bit too early there. Plus the weird angle with the wall and stuff like that. I didn't like that. But I rolled just a little bit early. I think I could have waited a touch and the phalanx and her slash wouldn't have hit me. Liza P randomizer does sound very interesting. Ooh, a leg boot? Sure. I guess it would take 4 charge attacks. Would it actually take 4 charge attacks? How much poise does Rellana have? She's a 120, isn't she? And this is supposedly doing 33? Oh yeah, it would take 4. My math is bad. My bad. I couldn't math. Cool, she is nice and dead. Pull on out of the way. Who shall we fight now? We got Scadu, we got Gaius, Rellana's out. Let's get Lion out of the way. He's just kind of off over here by himself. And then we'll do the whole bottom region afterwards with Future and stuff. So can I talk to these dudes?
Kindly make the fog and folly. Once I challenged, I knew not. I believed that I could not have been Mikola the cure. There is nothing. I am.
Okay, good. Can I tell you to be sad?
Even if so, I don't. Our mother, she did. We must we be.
Remain sad for forever.
Sad. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Have fun being sad. Oh, what a beautiful place. I hope a giant scorpion doesn't just drop. What? I wonder who came up with the idea of scorpions. That's just maniacal. Excuse me. The click. Okay, 48. Oh, here's this guy again. Our sworn nemesis. Random mop number 2. I don't feel like the stamina is too bad. Like the stamina consumption on this weapon is too bad. So we don't really have to level that much more. Oh, I thought he had me that time. Grab disgrace. Very slow swing, sir. Okay. Oh, look at him. Joke's on him, though. We grab the grace. Walk by Bigums. Okay, we made it through. Surprised I had enough HP to live that. Wait for the other Bigums. I think for a lion, this weapon won't be too bad as long as I don't get too greedy with it. Like, the swings are slow, but they're not too slow. Also, if we get a bleed proc eventually, wouldn't be horrible. Joke's on him. I got the race. Okay, it's lion time. For lion, I don't think I'll change the build up much. We still need to grab the holy physic, like the holy damage physic tier. But that'll only really come in handy for, I think, Putrescent Knight, maybe Mesmer's Phase 2, or Radahn's Phase 1. It could come in handy in a couple places, but we don't need it for this fight. Not sure if Fortis Axe is strong to Holy. Hello, Lion. Okay. I rolled, I think, a little bit late on the first one because I put an R1 in there. It was all kind of delayed. Like I did R1 and then roll twice. But that whole sequence was a little slow. Rich Dragon 40 stacks is a 80%. Okay, I see. Also, welcome in, Jim. I don't know if I said welcome. Hope you're doing well. Because Deathbite is holy. Oh, okay, okay. Frost. Nice. Alright, cool. He's nice and dead. I love his OST so much. It's just like, there's so much going on, but it's really cool. Very close on the slots, peeps. Okay, 49. We're getting there. Let's go take out ADM. Where's ADM at? Here. It's so glorious. Yeah, the OSD. Especially after a good cutscene. Cough, cough. FromSoft. for ADM, let's see if we can hit him with the Ash of War right before he wants to heal. It does go off kind of fast. Like, as soon as I press the button, you get like a little bit of startup, but then it goes off. At least the first slash goes off. You go off kind of fast, too. It's okay, Drew. It happens to everyone. I mean, what? Gek, wait, yeah. Wee, all the way down. Okay, this will give us a good look at how this weapon's going to operate with some NPCs. Sadly, all the slashers are very, like, close to your body for how long the weapon is, so you don't get, like, huge reach. Let's go. We hit him. Okay. We kind of hit him out of the heal, and then he never went for a heal again. But you know what? The Ash of War went off flawlessly. I'll take that. That was a good fight. Thank you for the clap. Appreciate it. Let's do Bayle first. You have good news. What's your good news? I'm waiting. What's happening? Bayle first, yeah. And then we'll go back to base game just to grab that physic tier that I want. Your apartment complex finally heard your cries for help, and you'll be getting a different internet provider? Let's go. One that offers optic fiber. Dude, that's basically what happened to me. We're all invited to Say's funeral. Yeah, we're showing up to crash the funeral, apparently. No, but nice. That's literally what happened to me, because, like, for those who remember, when I started streaming, I had plenty of just, like, disconnects mid-stream. It was horrendous. And yeah, like, our entire complex essentially just put a whole, like, complaint thing out there, and a company was running fiber optic lines. So we all got a good upgrade. I don't know if everybody went with the upgrade, but like everybody not using the exact same service really helps. I just realized this weapon's +9. Where do I get a +10 from? Where have we been getting a +10? Base game? Not the blubber emote. Don't actually do that. Emote redeem? Okay, one sec. Hold. Ew, it's Senesax. Ew. Brother, ugh. Get away. Let's see what this emote is. No, is this a different Bob emote? Sure. I guess we can make this all caps, Bob. Oh, Bob too? Okay, hold on. Bob too. Sure, here you go. It's milquetoast, hear me out. Why Senesax specifically? Fortisac can make some sense. Lanciax makes sense. I don't know, I feel like having Senesax anywhere on your Hear Me Out list may just be a red flag. You know? I think that's a red flag tendency, Chad. Also, yeah, just the randomness. Like, who's next? One of the dragons on Moonlight Altar. That's not a boss. Not a dueler, mind you, just like one of the Smaragd clones. There we go. 50 even. I like it. Bayle time. Speaking of dragons. The best boy. Any big, menacing, scary dragons in the nearby vicinity? It's not that having a hear me out is weird. Well, like, surely you could do better than Senesax. Ooh, good stagger. And a good bleed. Oh, I dodged way too early. Whoops. My own bad. I dodged like an hour early. Not bad for the poise damage. And just the general, like, damage. I think that was perfectly fine, yeah. Someone made a tier list and both Estelles were at the bottom. Oh no. Future's a knight because he's goopy. Okay, that's fair. You have to sit there and defend your lover. Oh no. I went kind of the wrong angle there. Yeah, that's fine. I chose the wrong angle. I need to go from like where the face is and then go perpendicular. I don't think I quite went perpendicular. Okay, nothing to do about the random one strand of fire that hits you, like, because it hit a rock. Stamina. No stamina. At least Estelle got that beaded tail for activities. True, actually. You could have a very fun time with Estelle. I don't know if you're having a fun time with tennis X. I said what I said. His many hands. True, good point. Good for the touchy-feely person. I think this direction. Let's see. Yep, that worked. Mono is stellar sexy clone jutsu. Ooh, good stagger. The damage and the poise damage work pretty well. And then you have bleed on top. The charge attack is a little bit slow. Goodbye, Bayle. What a dope boss. Alright, cool. He's nice and dead. That's another boss out of the way. We have access to Mr. Putrescent. Let us... And the tree with the holy physic is over here. Let's get rid of Rellana while we're here. And then we'll, like, use the teleporter and stuff.